So we're going to go ahead and do some mapping today, some random encounter maps. This is what we made last week, and I think what I'm going to do is kind of have, for today's map, a cave system, assuming that perhaps under the table here, maybe under the altar, there is an entrance going down there, and we'll have a little cave system down there. And we're going to end up loading both of these maps up after they're all done. So let's go ahead. In fact, let's do this. Should have done this first. We did I was going to get on earlier. We had to update. Well, we didn't have to, but I saw a new update, and hopefully that'll take care of. I've had a few crashes over the last couple of weeks with OBS. One during the dragon fight. That was not a good crash. So we want to try to avoid any crashes. I mean, they're pretty rare. I stopped using Streamlabs OBS because it's just such a hog. I'm leaving the door open. You're going to hear the birds, but that way the dogs can go in and out. It should alleviate most of the barking. But when somebody moves through there, I just heard my daughter going outside, so hopefully she realizes that the gate's unlocked for the lawn guys. Might have to check that. We're actually getting started on time today. That hasn't been a thing lately, but, you know, trying something new. I'm trying to make sure everything's working well. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure that she doesn't have them out with that gate open. I was online today with trying to get on with one of my Wednesday night players, and I think his Mac died mid-testing. It's pretty bad. You know, it's just one of those things. I almost feel bad because he's got like a 2012 MacBook, and you know, I'm open about not really being a fan of Apple products. I mean, I have an iPhone, but I would not have a Mac for a computer because I like having control over my PC. Generally, I'll build them. Won't build a laptop, but I've thought about it. But I mean, if going into Firefox and Discord at the same time crashes your system, that's a problem. And then I know you know, I've my mapping and stuff. I all am doing that geared towards playing on Foundry, which is the virtual tabletop of choice for me. And it's kind of funny because the main browser for that is Safari, and Safari doesn't have a lot of the modern web APIs available, so you can't really use Foundry as a player to play in somebody's game if you're running Safari. So that's kind of bullshit. But it's what I've come to expect from Apple over the years. Every once in a while, I sit there and I go, maybe I should just buy a MacBook and use it as a testing platform for some of the stuff that I'm doing. And then I'm like, nah, I'm not that desperate to do that. I mean, some of the people I know, they buy Macs because they have to. The one girl that plays on Wednesday, she had to buy it's not a refurbished MacBook. And it's because of her major. They're like, oh, you have to have a Mac. Like, well, that's kind of bullshit. Why do they have to have a Mac? But yeah, I think hopefully he's going to be able to get on tonight. We didn't stress his system so it totally died. He's like, I might have to go to the Apple store and have them fix it, or call and have them fix it. I'm like, oh man, that's awful. That's awful. All because he had Firefox and Discord running at the same time. All right, so I think we're going to work on the new map. So we're going to... Let's do this. I think we're going to make it a bit bigger too. We're going to do like... let's do... Let's see... I'll do 45... I could do 45. That's still only going to be 4,500. So we're going to do it at 100 DPI. And let's do 30. Let's do 35. And let's see, what are we not going to need? We might need that. Might need that. We don't need buildings and structures. It's going to be underground. We'll need the textures, terrain. Not going to need wood variants. We're not going to have wood floors. We will pull the statues in. Let's pull the bones. And let's see what that brings to us. So let's load that up. That was quick. That's a little bit bigger. First we'll take snap off. So what do we want to have as our entry point? Do we want to do it like in the middle? Off to the side and have them explore this way? Or maybe we'll have them come in up here at the top. So I think what we'll do, they didn't know that there was an underground cave system here, so they kind of dug in. This is about the middle, right? Let's do this. Building tool. I don't want to use smart stone. What about cave floor though? So it dug down, there's a cave floor. And then we need... It would be nice if we had cave walls. We kind of... You know what? Let's do stone. And they're going to come in kind of there. And we're fine with the colors. Back, let's undo that. The cave floor. Kind of grimy. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. And let's use our pen. Alright, and since we're live, let's go live. Alright, so I think I'm going to see if we're going to drop a ladder right there. I'm hoping don't need a platform, we need a ladder. I really don't want to have to go searching through all these tags. That would suck. Look at that. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Let's take a look here at the assets. I think we need statues. I don't need buildings and structures, I don't think. It didn't pick up some of this stuff that we wanted to bring in. We're going to throw this inside the same folder. We're going to call this the Tavern Cave system, or just Tavern Cave. And this will be unlit. Because that'll make life easier. Let's see, I think I need to do this to get the other assets to come in. Alright, so we need a ladder. Castle accessory. Nope. Castle walls. Stop. You leave him alone. He doesn't want to play. I don't need a dogfight underneath of me. Loki, come here. You just lay there and everybody be good. I know, good is not your name. You're kind of naughty. Nope. Get down. You leave Loki alone. He likes to play, but, you know, there are times when he's just like, get the hell off of me, girl. Let's see, what color did we use here? We're going to use the cave brush. Hopefully that copied. It did. Alright, so now at this point, this should just paint in. Let's see how that does. See right there, they came down, they started building some stuff, they broke through. There's our cave system. So this is kind of what's nice. We can, you know, kind of just like sketch out some random cave zones. I mean, cave is not gonna be all neat. Let's see. She's not going to listen. She ain't going to let him be. So I kind of have a plan for down in this area. Let's do this. We're going to fill this with water right here. Let's undo that. I think we're going to leave that so it's kind of like a little pillar down there. Like a T going that way. Biggest issue with this is they're gonna just keep fighting until one of them gets bent out of shape. And that's never good. I'm trying to remember. I know there's like an erase button. No, that's not it. There we go. That works. And maybe let's see what we can pop in here. This whole area we're going to fill in with some water. We're going to make it there we go. All right. I don't really like that color at all. Let's go with that. And then for some random reason, we'll say they decided to put in a fancy room down here. So let's do this. And then I think, yeah, this will mostly what we want. Let's undo that. Back to our cave. And we'll put a stone wall across there and close it off. I think be able to do that. There we go. So there's our stone. Put that there. And that should... That's good. That should be sealed off. And then... let's put a door there. Should block light. Door 9, right there. Go back to our cave. We're using this brush, trying to keep it so that tokens can move through spaces here. Alright, so let's do some flooding now. I always like to go kind of darker with our water, especially underground. Maybe like that. We generally... I try to get as close as I can without flowing outside of those lines because I really bothers the hell out of me. We're going to get our water as close to the side as possible with our bigger brush here. And then we're going to see if we can neatly do it with a small brush and bump up. Otherwise, we're going to do the tedious method. I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, it's up to date. I think the guy that does the updates on this, if I remember right, he's like in California, so he's dealing with all those freaking wildfires. That's gotta be... it's gotta suck. Oh, I can't go outside because fires. I need to be able to breathe and use my lungs in the future. I mean, that would suck. see, I don't like it when it does that. We'll just do a little bit at a time. Then we gotta watch, because sometimes it does some weird things with the fill. Where it'll almost be like a seam rip running across the map. Oh, I know, it's rough being you. In here whining. So rough being a little puppy. It is so rough. Damn it. Right there. It's like sometimes I can see it leaking out a little there, but we're gonna ignore that. Not a big leak. Violet, how's it going? Let's try to get one of my players in this morning to test running audio video in Foundry. He's got a Mac from like 2012 and it imploded while we were testing. So hopefully his computer didn't die. I mean, it's crazy. He using the platform that I use to run my D&D games and stuff, it's not really Mac friendly because it runs using a web browser, and most of these things do require access to like a semi-modern web API, and Macs don't have the ability to have that if they use Safari, the native browser that Apple makes. I mean, it's Apple, so they try to restrict everything they can. But he's had an issue where if he tries to come in and use Discord and Firefox at the same time, with my players, some of them use Chrome. Chrome was just dogging his computer out too. Safari would not allow him to get in, and then Chrome was just dogging out his memory. And he goes in, he loads in Firefox, and I said, I put the link in the Discord, so pull that up. He did it, and it crashed his system. And then after that, he couldn't get his system to reboot. It just keeps like crashing on reboot, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I tried getting him in the safe mode to get fully loaded there, then see if we could shut down any background processes that might still be running, and that didn't work. So he's like, oh, I might have to go to the Apple store to see if they can get it fixed. But I'm like, dude, you need to like get a computer younger than 2012, and it's preferably not a Mac. I think the problem is people get maxed because it's the easy button, and then something happens. They don't know how to work their way around it or get out of it. It's kind of bad. All right. You know what I want to put in here? I know what I want to put in here. In this underground water zone, let's make this the zone of death. Ooh, corpses. Anything we can put in there that's... Nah, just put bones in here. Because it'll be funny. I know I brought bones in here. There it is. We want a humanoid, a Tarrasque. That would like take up the whole freaking map. Couldn't even fit him in there. Pick something that's not a Tarrasque. Why are these things coming in so big? That's what I want to know. And what is this? That's a dwarf. These are my 5-foot scale. So why are they scaling so big? And let's put them underwater. Definitely a happy place. Now let's do some modular skulls. I keep saying to myself, yeah, maybe we'll get a Mac just to be able to test and see if this shit'll work. And then I get in with a Mac user and they have all these problems and I'm like, nah. Fuck that. Let's see. I don't think they have just bones on this, but I think it's under skeletons. Maybe. A random horse. Yeah, I've got the door cracked open so that Psycho Dog can run in and out. If I don't do that, she just kind of loses her shit. So I've got to... leave the door kind of open. And then she can run in and out and act like a psycho. I thought I had a bone pile too. There's a decapitated skeleton. Yeah, that should be a scary enough room. Ooh. Maybe put some, is it possible to put the light underwater? That's what I need to see. And let's go down here, kind of light it. Let's make it creepy. Make it glow. These little... Oh, wait a minute. We'll see what that looks like when we pull it off. Yeah, the new doggo, she's crazy. I mean, you saw her zooming around in that Instagram post that I put up. She's whacked out of her mind. So that should make for some eerie lighting in there. We'll have to, you know what? Let's save this. I want to export it and see what that looks like. What it'll actually look like in the game program. She does have to go fast. I take that one toy of hers and throw it around out there. And she's like whacked out of her mind. Alright. Save this as... We'll see what it looks like. Alright, so yeah, I am curious what that lighting's going to do. It might be kind of weird. I'm thinking it's going to be kind of weird. So let's see, Tavern Cave. Oh, look at that. Because we still had it on when we did the save. It did this weird ass fucking save up here with the lighting there. Let's drop a guy in the water. Let's drop the. See, I think what would probably be better is get rid of these things and just have like these weird lighting effects. That's always the problem with the lights. Seems to, it always makes the circle, which yeah, in D&D the circle, the lighting is going to be a radius circle, but let's take a look. Yeah, you can't save with that thing up there. You've got to turn that off. So let's see if we can, let's turn these widgets off. All right, now I want to try and drop these lights in like this and see if it does the same thing. So I'm hoping it doesn't do the exact same thing, but there's a good chance it's going to. Now let's do this. See, we'll do that. It doesn't have an object selected. Let's export. We're going to get that guy out of there. Let's take that scene off and let's import it again. There it is. Delete. Let's try this again. Tell you what, I need another arm so I can put this thing on there, have it up, and just push it out of the way when I don't want it. That would make life really easy. I wonder if I could do that. It doesn't have the screw holes on the back. I think you got to go with like one of those 22 inch to get it, so it has the Visa port on the back, or whatever it's called, or the Visa bracket. Try this again. So if for some reason it's still showing those circular lights, which it shouldn't, and it still did that, damn it. See? It should not be doing like these points of light. What I really just want is some glow to be down in the water. So it's not going to let me do what I want to do. You know, I could get the lights underneath there, under the water. That would be awesome. But apparently that's not a thing. All right, so light tool, show the widgets. Yeah, see, they're all it's all going to be these circular areas. I guess the only way around would be to do them so they're big. You know, keep the centers in there. Let's do these things as massive and have a little more let's try them big and do a save. I want to know why the is there another light up here? Or is the save just screwed now? Let's do a save as. Get rid of this. Delete. I think I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier. I'm gonna move this over here. I don't have to keep going to see that other screen. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, that works much better. And I can slide that back over when I need to. All right, so we're just experimenting with this light tool. So like I said, I really want just a glow in here. It's kind of splotchy, but instead it's creating kind of. I don't really want it going up into that. I mean, we could do this and see how it looks. Let's see if it creates little circles inside of that, or if it just does what the intended effect is. All right, so let's see how that looks. Let's save again. Fuck, I did that again. We need that like that. Save again. And export. Leave lighting on. And I guarantee it's still going to have the error of that saved little light thing there. I'm going to import this into Dungeondraft first, then we'll switch screens. A lot of this stuff is experimentation. See what works if you're looking for like a certain effect. There's that damned light. And the thing is, it's not showing up. Where's that? It's not showing up on the map over here. So I think I'm going to have to, I'm going to kill the save and kill the other export. For now, let's see if this lighting effect worked. It kind of worked over here. But then because of the way the other one is, there's this weird overlap. See right there, there's a weird overlap there. So I'm going to take a look at the widgets on the map. Montgomery, how's it going? And looking at the widgets, this is what's goofy. You see how it kind of, like this, this light here ends here. But if you look at the widgets that we have on the screen, that thing goes way the hell out there. And this one should be blocked, so we shouldn't have, number one, this shouldn't have a cutoff through here. Let's delete that one. This one here, yeah, it would make sense. But it's kind of like there. Devils! Thank you for the follow. Let's take a look at the widget again right there. See this one right here. I mean, it's as big as I can make it go. It would make sense that the light's not reaching out there because of the way that it works or operates. But let's zoom out. Let's put that there. See, and this is it's gonna leak up into there, which I don't want. I mean, I would have to really play around with this using the widget to make it so it doesn't leak. So that's that big, that big. I am going to go in and I'm going to kill these file saves. Let's see, Tavern Cave, Dungeondraft. Let's kill that. Let's kill that. We're going to resave and hopefully it'll kill that save that created this lighting problem right here. Because that's problematic as well. I'm pretty sure that's not on the map up here. I'm going to double check. And maybe I'm just not with it or something, but no, it's not in there. That is that light effect. So let's redo our save. And I'm going to pull this over. I mean, it looks cool on the map right there. Now, if you save this as a PNG, JPEG, it'll look cool right there. But the lighting effect itself, you know, I feel like you would have to turn that crap off for the virtual tabletop map. But let's test this. All right, save again. Export. And let's even do it that way. So we were saving as Tavern Cave before. We're going to do it like Tavern Cave 1. And let's see if that solves our problem. Get rid of this one. And let's do that. Let's switch back and see if that fixed our lighting problem up here. Yeah, so the lights are gone there. See, at this point, this looks okay. But let's drop a guy in there. It's still creating these weird-ass circles from the overlap. I feel like we're going to need to... As we put this one here, I think it's... Let's take a look. Yeah, that's... The light is actually set right here, which means the wall, which it should, kicks out line of sight, but we want that to be a glow like underwater. So that's not really working. Now, I mean, we could just come in and do this, but that is only going to create a light in the room. And that's not our goal. You know, our goal isn't to just light the room. Our goal is to kind of give it that weird glowy effect. So we'll have to figure out how we want to do that, but it's not really working for us at the moment. All right, let's get this back over here. And let's get rid of that. Tell you, I love Foundry. I love it as a virtual tabletop. Right now, the biggest issues I'm running into is integrating the audio video. Most of it, I'll be honest, most of the problems I'm having, if somebody has slow internet or an old computer, they're having issues. The players that have fast internet, newer computer, they're having no problems. So, and you know what? To play D&D, you can't tell players, hey, you need a computer that doesn't suck. I mean, you could say it, but, you know, not necessarily going to work. You won't be popular DM at that point. So let's go ahead and continue with what we're going to do here. We'll figure that lighting out later. I think we want to make this so it doesn't loop back in like that. So where did I? There it is. Now we can just edit these points out. There we go. So let's redo that little oval section. Not really what we're looking for. Need to find that spot. That's better. Subscribe to me for no reason. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Deep Hero, how's it going? You working on your homebrew today? Sounds like fun. I'm just making some random encounter maps. Trying to figure out some lighting techniques to see if it works inside of this, and unfortunately, I mean, I wish the lighting tool would allow me to, you know, drop stuff underwater so it becomes more like a glow. And what I really need is for this to not have all that overflow. How far up is that going to go? Maybe we could do it here. Let's take a look. I mean, that looks nice. It's going to leave this dark back here, which I guess is fine. But it's just going to create a weird lighting back in that zone. Let's try one more. Try one more export with this and see what it looks like. I have not used Incarnate. Oops, we don't want to do that. Stop. One of the main reasons I'm using this is it integrates really well inside of the virtual tabletop that I use. I mean, my walls and everything come in immediately, which makes things really awesome. All right, so I'm curious. It doesn't look like it changed it. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we can live with that. I mean, we just want that to be a bit of a glow, right? That doesn't have the harsh lines there. A little bit there, but I think we're good with that. Now I think I need to turn this token's dark vision off. Vision. Let's see what the lighting does. Yeah, see, if the glow's over there, you'd be able to see in here where it's kind of glowy. I think that's fine. And what happens up here? A little bit of glow off the water. I think I can live with this. Doesn't Incarnate have like a monthly fee? Oh, here. Oh, here I am flipping around here. So this is how it ends up looking. I turned his dim vision off, which is basically dark vision. If this is the point of light where it's kind of coming out, it would block back here, which is fine. And I feel like at this point, the lighting is actually not bad. I mean, it'd be nice if I could have it underwater, but I made it dark, like a darker blue. So it kind of gives it that eerie glow. And then once he's up here, he can't see again, which is fine. This character shouldn't have dim vision, but this kind of takes into account the vision rules that you would have inside of D&D, where you can set up your characters. Like, this guy is a human, so he shouldn't have any dim vision, but if you have dark vision, it comes out as dim vision. I think at this point we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. What I normally do, there's this torch module. I'll run that, and it burns the torches in his inventory. And then your torches are accurate with the 20/40. 20 feet bright, 40 feet dim. Alright, so I think we're good there. I know I looked at Incarnate, but Dungeondraft is so easy to use. And they're adding more and more stuff to it as it goes along. So I'm gotta say I'm really happy with my $20 investment. They got 300 assets with the free, 5,800 with the pro. I mean, I've already got like 15,000 assets that I use on Dungeondraft. I think I've messed with it, and I ended up going with Dungeondraft. Just one of those things. I'd have to mess with it and see if it would be worth it. So I probably would end up not using the free version of it. Firestorm, how's it going? I am doing well. PC's being villains. I mean, what do you want the characters to end up doing in that? I mean, they're villains, but are they evil? Are they trying to kill off the good guys and screw everybody over? What's the deal? Yeah, that would be the question you have to ask. I think that's better. Definitely don't want the bones. World and enemy creation. Yeah, I end up spending more time running modules than creating worlds anymore. Statues. Kind of want something in here. I just don't know what I'm going to put in here. Winged cat statue. I think I need to pull in. I've got another asset pack. So I'm not overly thrilled with that. Now if you go down here to the statues that are built in, what do we have? It's kind of a janky statue. I don't really like mixing up the art styles either. Seems there should be a big ass dragon statue there, but it's not. Horny group of superheroes. I mean, how deep into the campaign are you at this point? It's a big freaking statue. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. Let's take this down. Let's take it down in scale and let's see how this is going to look. We're going to have to scale that down as well. Are we able to flip it? Oh, look at this shit, we're down below water. This is where we need to be able to flip this thing. And I don't think that that's an option. I mean, we could turn a lot of these things into some weird looking crap, but we need to be able to mirror the asset. I'm gonna do, let me take a look at something. Wow, that's really misbehaving. That is seriously misbehaving. Yeah, mirroring appears to not be an option. Yeah, that's not good. All right. We've got that room set. Oh, what's going on? But a few things are not coming in here. I don't know what's going on there. Let me look at my... Now I'm curious why these things aren't coming in. Chance we'll end up jumping back into Dragon Age until I can resolve some issues here. I think I need to convert some of these things into actual packs. That's a pain in the butt. We'll do that offline. Yeah, I think we're going to do that offline. I need to create some packs for items that I have, and that's a little time consuming. So I think we're gonna think we're going to jump back into our game. We'll work on this map later. So let's close that out. Let's save this. Let's turn that's on. There we go. I hate it when I find out that stuff is deciding not to function because I need to create. If you look in here, there's this package assets. So I need to go in there, create folders and all this kind of stuff, and package those assets so that they'll show up down here. And that's why is this thing locking up on me? So that's why some of this stuff is not behaving properly. So I'm going to go in and package those assets offline. All right, let me do this. So let's jump in. I'm going to shut this off. And we'll probably spend a day or so working on those assets. I've got a lot of stuff to convert in. It's kind of a shame. There we go. And we're not going to change our stream title or any of that kind of crap, but let's do this. Let's get out of there. I think Dungeondraft is crashing on me. It's kind of funny. I did get our save in first, at least. Oh, man. I think... we need to collect. We did some big war table missions yesterday. What the hell is going on here? I love getting the not responding, having to shut something down through Task Manager. Dungeondraft crashing. That map's gonna die when I go to bring it up. Kind of a shame after we just figured out our lighting thing. Awesome. That was our 18-hour mission.
Inquisitor.
To work?
That's cool.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, we're going to keep talking to her and see if we can trip that mission.
Yes.
Check our inventory before we go. Yeah, we need to sell some crap off. I keep saying we're going to put the longsword away. We're just handing stuff out right now. That way I don't have to carry it. Oh my god. So, the guy with the Mac is still trying to restart. Said talk to his wife, said last time she just let it keep restarting. Eventually the home screen came up. Oh my god. That's bad. That's really bad. We're gonna give that to Dorian. He needs something.
Farewell.
Let's sit in judgment.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the Crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
Probably should have killed him. Alright. You know what? I keep saying I'm going to put that one item in storage, and I never do. Okay. That was almost bad. Let's just store these things. I don't think I've ever read this. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 6. That's funny.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Where'd the golden nug go?
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Why did that go away? Where did it go? That's weird. All right, we're going to do something. I think I need to go in and see what's going on. Wow, what's going on there? Natty, how's it going? So why is the golden nug not there? Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. So we need to meet these guys. So let's fast travel. Wednesday morning, first Wednesday of the month, so tornado siren is going off for testing. At least I assume that's what it is. Yeah, it's noon. They tested on noon first Wednesday.
This might interest you, sir.
Of course
What
it
is
will.
This may be worthwhile.
Let's make sure we don't need any potions. Oh, we're not going to give up. Just trying to find that, figure out why that golden nug has disappeared. Don't think we've come this way. I'll move this down over here now. Easier to read.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
First time for you here? Oh, glad you stopped in.
sacrifice.
We were making some maps, but I've got to mess with the assets and pull them in so everything works better.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected
That's
pleasure.
never good.
Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are
5 Minute Crafts, how's it going?
the one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up!
Definitely have to
Hands
kill a
down.
few.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The
Hey,
Elder One showed
glad
me
to hear
how
it, Natty.
deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear,
Let's kill this guy.
the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
He was, running his mouth too much.
Kill them!
Brooke, how's it going? Oops. We're not playing that too well that time. They're all dead.
Refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What
All
a
dead.
waste.
The mages killed their fellow wardens. Nothing can justify that.
I don't care about justification. It's past time to take arms against the Wardens and stop this madness.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I'm hoping this...
Good
hoping
thinking.
this kicks off the other
The
mission I'm
Warden and I
trying to
will
get
scout
going.
out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there.
Fulu
We'll meet you back at
Siort.
Skyhold.
Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Now we'll search around here, see if we can find anything. Always, there you go. Bottle of wine. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, we need to claim. I think we can do that right here. Speak with the advisors of the war table. Seema, how's it going? Alright, so I think we're kind of screwed because the war table is occupied for like the next hour. Let's take a look at the quest map. Not going to worry about the shards. I think we need to do that Astrarium. Let's see if we can get to it. Oh, and there's that guy there too. We need to kill him.
Nothing to report, sir.
Are the giants back? We killed this guy already. Freaking giants. Fortunately, he can't throw close. He's screwed. We should have built up a ton of guard off of that. Get it in the hot foot. Come on, die. Come on. I hate when it doesn't let me build up the guard. Because it immune to being knocked over. There, we killed him. Oh, we have some mumblers over there. Let's go kill the mumblers. Then we have to go there. You know what, let's sit back and watch these guys. Ooh. This guy's a rogue. One of those, oh, he's a caster. He could be upset. We dispelled his stuff. Come on, die. There we go. They never give us all the stuff that we really need. Let's see. Anything in here? No, it's all out here. No, it's not online. Single player. On the PS4. All right. Let's level these guys up. Guys and gals, I should say. She needs her dirty tricks going. And Dorian. He needs more necromancy. I've got a point to spend. I guess we have that already. Okay. Spirit mark, what's this? Or walking bomb. Walking bomb. And Cassandra. We've done all of these for her. What is this? Yeah. We'll let her do that. Benny, how's it going? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We screwed something up. We need... Where's that shield bash? Do we want payback strike? Yeah, I think we want payback strike down there. Then, what does she have mapped over here? I think we're going to put this. We'll map that to that. Oh, she already has that on. Damn it. Yes, that mapped. We haven't given her that. So I'd say for now then, so we don't double map. What does she not have running? Yes, that. Yes, everything's set. I think we're good. We do need to give her this next. Now we can get the thing from Liliana, but first... let's go kill the guy that's over here. Not that big guy, of course. That thing, that statue would murder the hell out of us. It wasn't a statue. I know there's only one way up there. All right. What are we looking at here? That's inside. Definitely inside. Definitely. Now the only way... oh, we should go kill this guy.
Make it take you!
Tanking is always awesome. Alright, what else do we have? What did we miss? I guess I didn't kill that guy, whoever that is. See if we can... what the hell? Even they turned around like, what the hell? Tell you what, we cooked that brisket yesterday. That was some good stuff. I actually took it... last time I cooked it, it was... it's always good, but it wasn't like pull apart, flop over good the last time. This week when we did it... it was perfect. Oh, I know there are guys up there. We gotta kill this guy. His problem is he's got guard just like we do. Die. Die. We got him. I gotta go kill this guy. That's who we came here looking for.
You should carve. The Inquisition was here, on his butt.
This is where I always mess up.
Resilient, I'll give him that.
He could still be of use.
I run around looking for service and I'm like, we'll take him alive.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Which is nice if we into that guy, we usually kill him. Still waiting to see if one player is able to get their computer to start. Because I need to test the audio video through Foundry to play D&D tonight, because we had issues last week. It's always the Mac users that have issues. Always. And I mean, their issues are usually because, you know, if they use Safari, web APIs don't work properly. A lot of the modern web APIs, because, you know, it's Apple, so they block your ability to use the stuff. Fucking Apple. Come on, energize. I know there's a thing around here to light up. Now, where is it? I think it's up here. Like right here. I think this is the last astrarium, and then we can find the cave, and I know where that is. So I think... Let's see, like that, down. Maybe... We need to have that come up kind of last. I think we've already screwed the pooch here. Yeah, we've screwed it up already. I hate these astrariums. Let's have a look again. So if we start there, maybe let's try this. Vinny, how's it going? Maybe. Down here. Yeah, see, it's not going to get us back either. I don't even think this one's especially difficult. Let's try this. Here. Hassan, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, so then I think the plan was to go here, right? Here and here. There we go. Let's check the ramparts up there. Thank you. I'm not even going to pause. I have to go make sure my kids left the gate open. So I hear the lawn guy here. Be back in 30 seconds. It's a miracle. They listened. It's always a miracle when they listen. I think we need to go to that area and kill those guys. It's like a big ass sliding board. Let's see who's over there. And I thought I saw... I mean, from up there it looked like there was a little entryway. And I think we need to go to that thing too. We may have already done it, but we're gonna make sure. Nope, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, there's one. We were just there. 2. That freaking dog is going to come to eat us. Where's this third one? There it is. 3. There's the quarry. We need one more quarry and we can build our tower. Beatus Air, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you are having an awesome day. Come on. Oh, you bastard. That should dispel that. But it didn't. Come on. It's not letting me do my job. That's weird. It's not letting me do the, you know, mess with the rupture. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. There we go. Now to let me close it. Alright, let's loot everything.
We hear odd stories of Templars in the Imperium, Dory.
All true.
I haven't even told you what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
That's so bad. Grapes and feathers, huh? Grapes and feathers. Alright, we're not worried about the shards. Oh, where's the cave? Let's look at the journal. There it is. Oh, okay. Let's do that, and then we're going to go back to the table. Cave is right down there.
I'll admit it. I'm curious.
Oh, and when we tell you what, when we head back, we're gonna check and see if that golden nug is working again. Gotta decide what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. Wednesday's always D&D night, so we usually pick something up, but I don't know. Got stuff to cook. Tempted to make some pit beef. That's it's really a nice, easy cook. Let's take care of this too. Easy to cook is always a good thing.
Nothing to report, sir.
How are we looking here?
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Durant's theory that
Baldur's
dragons
Gate?
can't see the color blue is refuted.
Are they in beta right now?
I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack? I would be glad to hear of it.
How did this get turned? Early access.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Now, is it a Wizards of the Coast game, or somebody else doing it, licensing it? How's that working? It's kind of funny. You look up Baldur's Gate 3, and the first thing you get is like an Ars Technica review. I played 15 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 early access, and I want them back. Ah, that's not good. What if Michael Bay made a D&D 5e game? Yeah, let's read this review. When I got the chance, here, I'm going to pull it down here. I got the chance to play Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. I jumped on it. I've been a Dungeons and Dragons enthusiast for roughly 40 years, going back to Blue Book Basic D&D as a small child in the late 70s. To the best of my knowledge, I've played every licensed D&D and AD&D computer RPG ever made. They haven't all been winners, but the original Baldur's Gate was probably the most widely loved. New entry is unfortunately not cut from the same cloth. Game's rendering engine is incredibly beautiful, but the characters it renders are shallow, trite, and frequently downright hateful. The game misses the most is tabletop camaraderie, even the ersatz version you get from a good computer RPG. Even if lawful good and chaotic neutral characters butt heads on the other side of a DM screen, an adventuring party should feel as though it has real bonds and a unified purpose. I mean, the graphics look nice. Let's see. A few levels of Wizard's life are incredibly painful due to their lack of hit points, quickly exhausted spells, and inability to wear decent armor. Fighters tend to be a bit boring, where the armor, swing the weapon, hit the baddie. Much hardier initially. Yeah, but that's normal. This is your second party member. She's a cleric who assumes you're an incel. Oh my god. That's a horrible review. That's a really bad review. Dialogue feels like a punishment. So the conclusion, if you're looking for the prettiest, flashiest RPG ever to grace a computer screen, Baldur's Gate 3 is almost certainly what you're looking for. There are few or no pre-rendered cutscenes, since the real-time engine itself is capable of producing nearly photorealistic scenery and faces. For the most part, the game's engine also avoids the uncanny valley of humanoid faces that are almost but not quite perfect. Very easy to watch your characters interact with others and feel like you're watching a movie. The fully rendered faces, bodies, movement, with fully rendered bodies, faces, movement, and expressions. Unfortunately, this greatly magnifies the flaws in the scripting of both language and action. Characters feel real bad. Your character feels real, but he or she also feels like someone who has only attended a couple of improv classes and is given vague but very firm instructions on how to react to things. Beyond the good looks of the graphics, I haven't found much of Baldur's Gate 3 to recommend. The good. The graphics in this game are incredible. Great artwork. Large worlds with little or no zone time for fast travel. The bad, awkward, unsatisfying combat. Punishing dialogue with frequent feat rolls practically demands save scumming. Encounters often feel unbalanced and forced. The ugly. Your party hates you. All of the factions hate you. Watching innocent characters get murdered. Murdering innocent characters yourself. I don't know. That sounds like a light maybe. I'll have to watch some gameplay before I even commit to spending time on it. That's a pretty harsh review. What have you thought of watching it, Lone Wolf? I did say we're going to see if the Nug is here. Please be here. Please, little Nug, be here. You fucking thing.
This was scalding. No fun.
CB Lulspec. Thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. What are these guys doing?
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now. Thanks for coming. You did well.
Alright, so I knew there was a mission we need to look for. What the hell was it? What was the damn mission they were saying we needed to go to? They need to let us go into the journal inside of here. Speak with the advisors at the war table in Skyhold. What are we to speak with them about? Is this it? Here lies the abyss. Guess we have to go here. I think we're... Yeah, this is it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before.
Yeah, I mean, the reviewer sounded like he thought it looked good. He just didn't like the gameplay.
And thanks to our Lady Ambassador,
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
So if it's using 5e rule set, then we're using spell slots and stuff like that instead of like mana and...
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Even with a trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
The Inquisition forces can
So I
reach
generally
the
feel
gate,
like in a
but
game that's
Wardens already
like
have their
this, you're
demons.
almost better with
I
a
found
mana
records
system
of
than with
Adamant's
spell slots.
construction. There are
Stop.
choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's do this. Actual dice rolls. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I'd rather just go in and play a campaign. Dice Royales. Gotta love typos. I'll have to see if somebody's playing it later or tomorrow before I get on. See what it looks like. Natty! That'll leave a mark. You missed more things. Not a lot. Is that all of them?
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Let's make use of it.
I've played a little bit
We'll
of
keep the
Divinity.
main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
See if we can find anything here. Actually, it was 2 down. She's wrong. Impura Sizable? Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you are having an awesome day. Like I said, I'll have to see if I can check out a stream with somebody playing it. I'm gonna pause this a second. Big bag of expensive dog drugs is sitting out front, or a box. Tell you what, we spend more on prescriptions for the dogs than we do for the people in the house right now. Right back. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, don't want to leave that out front. We spend stupid amounts of money. I mean, they're babies, but crazy amounts of money on dog pills for prescriptions every month. We've got 2 older dogs on heart medication. Which way did we come in? We came in that way, right?
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
They all dead?
Keep your distance!
Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies.
Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Clarel has lost her way.
You expect me to turn on my fellow Wardens, like you did?
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well, I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
To the battlements. This way we came through. Yeah, this is how we came in. I'm just going backwards. That's right, I think it's over here. I was going the right way. Need to go in here. Door. There we go. Loot. Not giving me anything good though. Let's see what's over here first. Loot. Isn't that what every game's really about? Collecting loot.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Come on, loot. At least give me something. I'll take the gold. There's a trail of loot. Let's see if anybody needs some healing. Nah, we're all good.
For the Inquisition!
These freaking floating guys are a pain in the ass. And Dorian's dead. Dorian's always dead.
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
More loot! Is there something down here? Or is this the way we came? What's this active area that's showing up? Unless it's up there. Oh, goodness. This is the next one here. There's a zone of fighting here. Yep. But we can't go over and help those guys. Kind of sucks we can't go help them.
They're all going down. Probably need our help over there, right?
Took enough.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
Let's see if we can find a stash of potions. I do like when you go through some areas like this where you can pump out all your potions and restock. So nothing up here. A trapdoor that won't open. Can't go that way. So we're going this way now? Did they open this zone for us? I'm not feeling it. Maybe.
On the battlement, Inquisitor.
Not all the wardens have stood against us.
We don't need the supplies, that's good.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's see if any of these weapons and stuff we picked up are going to be worth keeping. Glory Talk, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome day. I know we saw some shields. It's like everything's junk.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside.
Don't listen to her,
We
she's
have no time to
crazy.
stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
That's freaking crazy bullshit.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
ritual! You're doing exactly what Eramund wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Corel.
Own Dog Games, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the host.
Bring it through.
These Space Links, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Come on, let's get past the cutscene and kill these guys. And gals.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make
You're
me
gonna kill at
you
least half of
to
them
stop
yourself.
this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Corel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I've spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
Yes, he
not
can.
afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Come on, don't be stupid.
Corel,
Let's
we have
just
come
do
so
this.
far.
Kill that guy.
You're the only one
Stab
who
him in
can
the
do
face.
this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Mega DDD. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you are having an awesome day. That's never a good thing. Stab that guy in the back. Right now. She's just like, that's fucked up. How are you doing this fine day?
Corel, wait.
Yeah, that just pissed it off.
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh, I should have dispelled that crap. I don't know if this is going to help. Come on, attack me. There you go. That's what I needed. Do it again. Is there something casting those things? Come on, attack me. I want you to.
Right, where's the friggin' exit?
Where's the freaking exit? We're not able to... Oh, I guess that's where the... That's where the stupid dragon is shooting his fire. We have no guard left, too. I think this is where we're going. Yeah, it is. Don't stand there. Stand in the warning circles. That's why I couldn't dispel it. That's where he's going to shoot his fireball.
Demons! The wardens are fighting them!
That'll leave a mark. Oh, steps. Reshisu, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. And I apologize if I butchered your name. Fucking dragons. I know it's Dragon Age, but damn, I don't like the damn dragons. We need to, she needs to heal her ass up.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Kill his ass.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Kill him dead.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to
She
get your
won't.
hands
We're gonna have to
bloody.
judge him. We got two guys to judge after this. This guy I will kill.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Well, she won't because she's going to get eaten. She's going to be a crispy, tasty treat. We're just like, she's on her own.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
At least we don't have to do like this Tomb Raider-esque run on our own. No, not into the Fade. She's actually being a good puppy today. Aren't ya? I shouldn't even talk to you. Always leave sleeping dogs lie. I don't do that though. Boink.
Where are we?
So we've been trying to get our D&D game running. I mean, it ended up, I have one I run Wednesdays. That'll never be streamed, though. Had a group that wants to play, but I'm watching the chat.
Are we dead?
And I don't know
Inquisitor
that
used
we're
the
going to
mark
be
to
able
open
to
another rift. We fell through.
get up and running with everybody saying, well, I can't play these days. And then another one's like, the only days I can play are these days. And they overlap, so nobody's going to be able to play together.
Much different the last
I think what I'm
time
going to
I
end
was
up doing is I will start.
The first time I
I'm
entered
going
the
to
Fade, it looked like a
probably try
lovely
to set
castle
up a
filled with
game.
gold and silks. I met a
Run every other
marvelous
week.
desire
I'm going
dealer,
to set
as
the
I recall.
day and tell
We
people
chatted and
this
ate
is when we're going to
grapes
play.
before he
This is the
attempted
time we're
to
going to
dismiss
play.
me.
And if you can't make it,
Perhaps
you
the
can't play.
difference is that we are here
Crazy Axe
physically.
GH.
This is no
Thank you
one's
for the
clue.
follow. It's greatly
The
appreciated.
stories say
Hope
you
you're having an
walked
awesome
out
day.
of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I mean, it seems to me if you're going to come and say, hey, you want to run a game for us? You guys should already have organized and be like, these are the days we're available. And then you say to the DM, can you run on those days? And it didn't work out that way. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit, ass, demons, crap.
In our
She
world,
cracks
the
me
rift
up.
the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It's worth having her here just for that interaction. Shitballs, crap.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
Sarah is not happy.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
There's no guarantee that we're going to survive this.
All right. Supply cache. We have like a big gang with us in here, which is the only real positive.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Alright, place the candle. What this is.
That's not normal, is it?
Here it is. It's totally normal. It's a bad place for a dinner party. See if there's anything back here. I never stop and look around. I mean, it's not like this is a real party palace, is it? Check out this whole zone before we move on. We've been back there. Let her by a burning candle. Alright, what do we have here? Whirlwind ring. I could probably give that to, what's his name? Oh, who killed this guy? The arrows in the air. Look, a book. A book on walking the fade. It should just be one page. Avoid it. Don't do it if you can help it. It sucks here. We're getting all goopy too, running through this stuff. There's the divine.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I
don't know.
don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my
Oh,
brethren.
I thought it was a dog
You
playing
will
with a
have your
toy.
chance,
It was a dog
brave
walking on the toy, which is
Place of
actually funny.
darkness is its lair.
I am terribly sorry. Got to bed late, and then last night, I think the wife rolled over on the dog. He yelps and ran over to me, and he was like, "Oh my God." So I had to comfort him for a while. He's kind of a big baby. Oh crap, that's a good answer.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He
'Cause
was
he
one of the
sucks.
Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Let's see. Can I kill it?
Heard it. We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going on here?
Guess we can't go by there, huh?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
We kind of heard that before. Now we've got a migraine.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Boosh!
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended
Apparently.
to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea if its spirit is not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
So she's not real. Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Alright, now we can go through there. Yeah, let's pause this. So this is why the next door app, I'm looking at this. Neighbor had our car towed. Now this is not us. And it wasn't our car that got towed. This is in a neighborhood nearby. So I'm pretty pissed today. Apparently one of my neighbors had my husband's car towed yesterday. It was parked right in front of my house, not blocking any mailboxes. My husband, who was a Dallas firefighter paramedic, had to suddenly travel to Iran to care for his dying mother during a pandemic. He has been there a month, and I have my own car, so his isn't being driven except for the occasional run to the store so his battery doesn't die. The police tried to contact him, but he doesn't have his phone over there because it doesn't work in Iran. So they just towed it while I was at work. When I first talked to the police, they said the call was made anonymously. So who anonymous apparently is a fucking cunt. Because we have connections to Frisco PD, upon further investigation, we're able to find out who made the report. If you're going to make a report like that, why don't you put your big girl panties on and just say, leave your name on it? Completely cowardly. For those of you on Arlington, I'm sure you can figure out who it was. This person apparently makes it her job to hassle the block. His car will be returning tomorrow with a friendly sign in the windshield for said neighbor. I own 2 businesses in Frisco and really don't have the time for this. Fucking people, man. That's fucking bullshit. I mean, to be blunt, anybody did that, they need their ass kicked.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions.
I hate this place.
Flowers! So where do we put the flowers? In the vase. Alright, we need to go up that way. I mean, that's pretty bad if, you know, Especially if you know who it is and they have a reputation for being a total fucking jackass.
What are those things?
What could that be?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Out of my head, bitch balls!
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Rather uncalled for. Can't go back that way? I was hoping I could.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Alright, we didn't find anything back there.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Alright, we're gonna save the supply cache. I want to go attack all this shit first. Oh, he's running. Brought Iron Bull here. Not having a good time. I believe it. And right now, nobody's having a good time in here.
Keep running!
Go!
Breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
Generous Mintione? Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Sorry for the name butchering.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Jesus Christ. Watching, every time I read next door, it's just annoying as shit.
Are you... her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood.
They like fighting.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Stroud isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of a blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
It's a spider party.
The nightmare has found us.
They're like, we'll put our differences aside to kill these spiders. I'm gonna try something.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Alright, let's resupply. need to find something in here. Or is it? Not it. Where the hell is the thing to drop there?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Some big ass deep stalkers. We're here, we have waited, we have slept. Blah, 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 we will awaken.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
And do we go up or do we go down? So I don't think I found everything. I don't think I've ever found all the things in here. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna find them going that way. Change Stroud to somebody else.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade!
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Dog Bill. Sarcastic Hawk. Sansa Xa? Thank you for the follow. So do I feel like I need to go upstairs. Find that other fear. I could be wrong though. I'm going to backtrack, go up those stairs, and see what we find up there. Hey Rod, how's it going? I'm hoping I'm correct. Like I said, I don't think I've ever found that fifth fear for some reason. Unless no matter where you go, you're going to find it, but...
Vast, but that's a big one.
That is a big one. There we go. I don't think this is going to help, but we're going to try it. I think it's helping, actually. Amazing. It actually sucked down most of their health. That was awesome. No, I'm playing on PS4. I play on PS4 and stream through the PC. Really? The stuffed animal is our fear. I don't remember finding that one, so I think this might be the first time that we've done that. Retrieve the Dreamer's Reward? Where's the Dreamer's Reward? I know I've never gotten that.
Make it take you.
The hell am I supposed to get there?
Look.
The spell doesn't do a damn thing to him. Sarah needs to be healed. I hate these damn things here. Where'd he go? Yeah, exactly. Keep going, glowy chick.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fae.
That's not like an awesome reward. All this goo dripping.
We're almost there.
How about we all
Such
just
a
shut
fun
up and
place.
run?
This freaking thing. He is killing me.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Boosh.
I grow fat on your fear.
Not gonna attack me.
You will die in agony.
Get out of there. Do it again. God damn it.
You are nothing.
We can do it!
Do something good. I'll tell Dorian to take a potion and help
You
himself.
cannot stand against me.
Come on, die.
We need to clear a
Isn't that attractive?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
The last time we left Hawk. This time Stroud will stay.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Couldn't make a decision. Almost quit over that. Just depends on the playthrough who I kick to the curb.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll
Yes,
inform
I
the wardens
do.
at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And Take care of Varric for me.
She's down there just having a fit. Are you bored? She's very bored. It's tough being a little puppy. It's one thing, the jelly never got bored.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Alright, so we need to level up. Let's go do our judging, then I'm going to give my one dog her afternoon pill. We should have a couple to do. It's true.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance.
This guy's
likely because
dead.
the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just
Alton
Corypheus,
Prop.
but Venta,
Thank you for the
rightful
follow. It's greatly
ruler of every
appreciated.
piece of ground
Hope
you
you're having an
trod
awesome
in your
day.
pathetic life. I served a living god.
Oh,
Bring
shut
down
up.
your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
We should let the wardens kill him.
Although willing, there's a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Alright. I know we've got another one to do. Might have 3 total. I'm not sure.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
He's very disappointed. Do we have another one? Yes, we do. That guy from the Western Approach.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Liliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you have been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Sometimes you need a weasel. Is that it? All our judging is done. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory. Here, we'll make him look silly with that scout hat on. Since he's a douchebag. Sweth19, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome day.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Still don't have anything to make a better weapon or armor.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Probably a bunch of stuff we need to throw into storage. Let's go back to the war table.
Now this is a hall.
There you are.
There we go.
I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
What is it?
Been waiting on this stupid mission.
I'm engaged.
I sense this is complicated. Tell me more.
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying we should act like nothing has happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
Have you and this Antivan lord ever even met?
No. Perhaps, maybe at a cotillion some years ago. Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. Barely remember Lord Otranto. I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
That's funny.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement to Lord Otranto will take some time.
Is there anything I can do?
Let's level up. I did do that on my first run. And I never finished the game on that one, but yeah, I went through that all the way through. Let's see. I think we're gonna go.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything,
We haven't been dying, so let's max out that. Yeah, Cassandra running around all giddy is hilarious. How long is this going to take? 13.
Inquisitor.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle. Inquisitor.
Trying to find whatever's short that's not. No. The lawn is done. These things do start getting long, don't they?
At your service.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have to give one of the puppies a pill. Can't make it past the first round of dialogue. Yeah. Needs a pill. Don't eat my... Alright, all filled up. Come on, boys. Look. So you can come and go as you please. Come on, Thor. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the complete run through that I did, I started the Josephine romance, and then I broke it off with her, and she got really mad.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's works.
What? I don't have a big enough chair for you to sit with me. God, I hate these. I mean, we didn't see Andraste, so we're not going to lie.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Does he get all his panties in a bunch? Here, we'll go there.
Tell the petitioners, Andraste said her herald's word is as her own.
That will certainly make the Chantry take notice, but we shall spread the word.
Alright, so let's talk to everybody. We haven't done that in a while.
Yes?
Hey! Oh my god. Gadgets Arena, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Stop knocking stuff down, little girl. Come here. You're so bad. Oops, my bad. That's it. No, no. I need my ears, so let's not pull on these wires. Let's see if there's anything else to report.
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Alright. So, it's a 12-minute wait. We're not going to run back out into the wilds yet. We shall talk to everybody.
I knew Stroud, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Anything else?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
I hate talking to Solus.
Inquisitor? Tell me, how does it feel?
How does what feel?
Being you. Are you blissfully unaware? Or deep inside, is some part of you banging on the walls, screaming?
If you have a problem, say it. I don't have time for your feelings.
Of course. Any criticism must be the crazy knife ear whining. Although I should watch my tone. I speak to a demigod after all, the chosen of Andraste. Do you enjoy the worship? Does it make you feel infallible? Or do you see them as fools, gullible for their belief?
I don't know if you've noticed, but people could use something to believe in.
You give them a lie. Pride, defense, love of family. Even the concept of the Inquisition, those are real things. You do them no favors by keeping them ignorant. But then, ignorance must be so appealing to you. Are you glad to have the Templars back at your side? A strong, proud organization founded on the fear of magic. What a wonderful job it has done.
The Templars have their faults, but I suspect we're going to be fighting more mages before this ends.
Templars could have helped as part of the Inquisition, not as a separate entity dedicated to spreading fear. Why am I surprised? You supported the Grey Wardens. Their blind zealotry must be a solace. I should thank you, Inquisitor. I had spent time with few of your people before this. From the stories, I thought you all thuggish, simple and crude. Now I know I was right. You have no idea what a comfort that is.
Let's hit him.
How entirely expected. By your leave, Inquisitor.
Fuck that guy. Does he have anything else to whine about? Let's see.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Solus is such a jag-off. Smacking him was very cathartic. Alright, what's Dorian got to say?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
let's be nice.
At least you were at my side.
no offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Anything else?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Alright, any other conversations?
I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run checking along. You know where I'll be.
Alright, now we know Liliana wants to talk. Let's do that.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking.
He does.
You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report...
And we enjoyed punching Solus.
You said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Anything else?
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Alright. Let's talk to Vivienne. I'm sure she'll be rude. We'll find out.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Kamala Dice Man. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day.
I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Alright, we're done with her. Oh, who else? Talk to Varric, talk to her. Hunt Solus. We'll talk to Cassandra. By the time we get done all this talking, that mission should be done. Here we go.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
And of course she leaves us here. Alright, so let's see if she has anything else to say. Yes, she does.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Alright, where did she ditch me now?
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Inquisitor?
Let's go deal with this.
Yes?
Messenger, I guess, is out here.
Inquisitor, if you've a moment.
What does she want?
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carina. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Yeah, I did.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
I told him the offer was the best we could do.
So where's the freaking messenger? Oh, he's over there. Alright. Let's go kick his ass!
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto Ventiva? His lordship accepts your request for a duel for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royeaux.
No protests? No outrage that I'm trying to steal Josephine from him?
Quite the contrary, Inquisitor. Lord Tranto is greatly looking forward to his first duel of the month.
Of the
May
month?
you enjoy safe passage to Val Royeaux, your worship.
His first duel of the month. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. Yeah, just go to Val Royeaux. There we go. Where's this Joker? Maybe he just shows up. We'll find out. Just kicks us to it.
I am Lord Otranto Aventiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montelier. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance. It is a pity it will not last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Am I not allowed to pick my means of defense?
I am the wounded party in this duel. Tradition dictates that I select our weapons. Of course, if you fear you might be clumsy with such a refined instrument, there is no shame in a forfeit.
Rapiers will do if you're out of your depth with a more substantial weapon.
Very good. Let us begin. An admirable start, Inquisitor. Perhaps House Trevelyan isn't the obscure backwater I've heard it to be. I'm glad Lady Montilier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be. Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
You won't so much as touch her.
Neither will you, Inquisitor, unless you—
Stop!
Josephine.
Lady Montilier, what a pleasure to—
What are you doing?
Josephine, I can't take the chance that you might have to marry him.
That's not your decision. The Inquisition needs you. I need you. Yet you threw yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Do we piss her off? No, let's not do that. We can always break up with her later.
Because I love you.
You do?
He does?
And I mean it. Every word.
What?
I love you too.
You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You want to watch? You do. She wants to watch.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto.
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montilier. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
Abhijit, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Malik Demir, thank you for the follow. Also appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Pro R2D, thank you for the follow. We're getting a barrage. We went with the tame one.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing.
Wasn't
I was
much flashing.
so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
We were dodging more than anything.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried for your safety. Your position allows for so little of it. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
I didn't either. At first.
Then it's astounding either of us realized we had feelings for each other at all. These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
Hang the world. It can survive without the Inquisitor and Josephine now and then.
For now, I very much agree.
Alright. Let's get back to killing shit. What do we have left here? Let's take a look at our journal. Alright, so we need to do that for her. So let's go back to the table. Why is it being difficult? That is annoying. That should not be a thing. That should be on the list of things that are not things. So where's the one for her?
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Where the hell's the mission that they're saying we need to do?
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven.
So where the hell is
I
that
fear
mission?
There's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Oh, it's in progress. How much time is left in that? 34 minutes. So what do we want to set?
All right.
Alright, so all of them are running. So you already have them investigating the Seekers.
It's good to see you.
Oh, we can't break up with her now, huh?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Really?
Yes?
Oh well, we're committed.
We'll speak later.
We'll talk to them later. Can we punch Solus again?
Yes.
Are you ever concerned that you've turned your back on your people?
I have done no such thing. I simply see no way to help the elves, oppressed as they are now.
On PS4? Yeah, I mean the long ones, I feel like I need to set those up for overnight.
The man who has lived half his life in the Fade has no ideas?
Not unless we collapse the veil and bring the Fade here so I can casually reshape reality, no.
You're a mage!
And you were the Inquisitor. You could order Hallam Shara returned to the Dalish if you wished. But ultimately you know that would fail. That even you
Articulate
cannot solve this.
Seepage.
Why attack me for
Fallout,
knowing that as
greatly
well?
appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day.
Because you've given up, and I haven't. I'll find a way to help elves, with or without your help.
And in all sincerity, I wish you luck. For my part, I will do what I can.
I think at this point... Well, first, hold on, I did forget about doing this. Where's the table? Anything we can turn in? Yes, there is. Now, does anybody else have points? Awesome. There we go. We'll have all kinds of stuff bopping around there. I mean, I guess you could go in and mess with the clock on your PS4.
didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to
We got a
stand on
lot of
solid
stuff
ground
piled
again.
up there we haven't turned in.
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Alright. Let's do a save.
Later then.
I'm gonna do something. Tell you what, let's... just save the long ones for overnight. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna save again. I'm going to see if for some reason... see if the golden nug is back in there. See, it's not. It's acting like we're not online. So I'm really curious what's going on there. Not connected to the server, so that's the deal. I am. Let's see if this works. So that's why it thinks we're not connected. It's really weird. What are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Are you starting to fight out there? Sounded like you bumped Icy. You don't bump the old girl. She's not patient. She's not. She will kick your ass. She will. Really? All right, let me change screens real quick. I love when this stupid thing does that. Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, hold on. Now my screen's flashing like crazy. Yeah, why is it doing that sign in the PlayStation Network? That's just stupid. Let's see. Accept. So obviously that's why. There we go. Look. I was freaking out over the golden nug. Thought something had happened. Now it'll be back. I never noticed the statues there. And there it is.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
We need better materials. Let's clean our inventory out.
I have an important call from 3 to 4 if you quiet.
Are you going to be out there?
Yeah.
They should be fine. Oh, how'd the brisket turn out? Turned out very well. Cooked it till it hit 210 degrees. Once it was going in like butter. Passed the pull test, all that good stuff. Didn't do cream corn, into doing corn on the cob and some roasted red potatoes with it. Now I think we can put all that stuff away. We need to put that on black wall. Let's move the upgrades. We have nothing left in inventory. That's actually awesome. Oh, that's why those statues are there. What are our other choices? I ended up going out, picked up a fresh bag of potatoes, some other stuff. Got a roast to make pit beef. Something like a Baltimore type of barbecue back where I grew up. What else did I get? Got a pork butt to do some pulled pork.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories.
Alright, we're gonna save now. Yeah, I was freaking out because I thought I had lost that damn golden nug and it was all PlayStation signing me out. Alright, I think we're going to call it for today. Tomorrow we'll be back on. I'm going to try to get the stuff to finish building out. I think I need one quarry. So, get the quarry built out. Skyhold, and then probably move to the next zone. We're not gonna skip any zones this go round. So hopefully that means we'll be fairly high level by the time we get all the way to Trespasser this time. But anyway, that's going to be it for the day. Thanks everybody for watching, following, chatting, all that good stuff. We'll catch you next time. Have an awesome evening.